God, I love that song. Hey Spectral, hey Violet, how it goes? Hope you guys are doing great. Oh, I don't know if I can have everything set up properly. Don't know. I think I'm good. I think it's fine. Today's been so nice, honestly. It's been a really good day. Finally got rid of the dead fan in my room, the ceiling fan, and now we have just I have just a light now in here, and it's nice and bright, and it looks great. And I have no more worries about hitting the fucking thing with my freaking VR controllers. So that's great. I can't touch the light, so that's cool. I already ate some food. I already had a salad. Now I got me a freaking what do they call this? I don't know. Whatever Wendy's calls their coffee, the Frosty Chino or whatever the frick. I got a Wendy's coffee cold brew thingy. It's so good. So yeah, if you hear ice and shaking, it's that. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today. Oh, I forgot. I totally, if you didn't see what I posted with the picture, I totally, maybe played a little bit off stream, just a tad. Not crazy or anything. I went and edited the ship. I edited my ship a little bit. Oh, wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go, I'll go. Wherever you go. God, I love Good Kid. What is with Good Kid? Goddamn. Out of nowhere, they're like one of my favorite bands. Why is my mouse not working? Oh, there it goes. That was scary. But yeah. Exit save. So I did a bit. I was trying to figure out how to change my name I was Googling how to change my name in the... There's a lot of dust here. What the hell? 1 second. There's a lot of dust on my mouse pad for some reason. I think that was... Ew. But yeah, I was in Stroud Eklund to buy a couple parts. So yeah. Let's do a little ship. Oh yeah, I had Barrett here too. And Sarah. But yeah, I moved everything around. Some of the parts in the ship weren't Stroud Eklund, so I decided to go to their shipyard and buy a couple things to like make it match a bit more. So we come in here into, I forgot what they called this. I think it's an engineering bay. Added a bunch of nice like windows everywhere. Every chance I had to put a window, I put a window because why not? They look nice. You get to see outside. I'm at their shipyard right now. If you didn't know, I am streaming. Okay, just oh, I fell. Where else? So first one out is the armory. I mean, I got an armory. I can actually place things in here. Actually, while we're here, every time you update your ship, everything gets saddled back into here. Why? I don't know. It's kind of annoying. So like over here, I had like all these filled with stuff. So in here I had the shotgun, and I think in here I slapped, I think I slapped the justifier in there. Wait, what kind of, oh yeah, here I slapped my, where is it? The elegance. I slapped the prime in there because God, I love those guns. Here, I can throw on this, and do I have the other one? I do. That one, the booty puncher. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'm just making everything look nice. It's just ammo right there. I didn't even know. And here I can slap in that. I'm just making everything look nice right now. All of this I'll keep. Don't be punching other stuff. Only the booties. I punch a lot of other things. I am sorry to say. I punch all the body parts. But booties most exclusively. So in here, I was slapping all my grenades in that little chest right there, because it's in the armory. Help. I have, like, none of this is like armor stands, which I just realized. No idea why it's not. What do you mean, Corey? Well, it's whatever. Can't be too, like, you know, selective, you know? Like, I can't always punch ass. Can I slap? It's only helmets. It is literally only helmets. Oh, God dang it. E square that. Looks cool though. A lot of backpacks. A lot of backpack stands, a lot of helmet stands. Kind of weird. Can I just shut the door? I can't even shut the door. Weird. But yeah, over here on this side, more portholes. I even got roof portholes because they're nice. Got my infirmary here. So now I got the pharmaceutical lab and the research lab. So here's how this goes. Where is the easiest way? No, up. When you're buying ship parts, the ship parts aren't only just the ship parts. You can actually switch what ship parts there are. Here's another crew quarters for sleeping. But it's weird. It's more than just
Everything's so new.
It's more than just what you get.
Stroud Eklund, maybe. Let me
So
show you our stuff.
let me modify my shell. So when I buy a thing, let's go to hubs. See these little pips right under the name? You can actually switch what it is. So port A, B, C. This is 1 by 1. This is a storeroom. You know, all in one berth. Here's the armory. Their captain's quarters, the computer, the infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. Didn't even know that. Straight up didn't even know. So yeah. So now I have, I think, every lab. Why is everyone right there? Guys.
Read any good books lately?
So yeah, I was able to add more people in here.
Sorry.
Hey, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Yes, Captain.
So I got the infirmary. I got my workbench station here. Yeah, I didn't know. So now I have everything in that's usable, which is nice. More portholes, more roof holes. I think what was down? Down is another sleeping quarters. And then whatever this is. Like, there's a lot of just dead spaces. Like, I think this is for like crew workplaces. This is for more sleeping bunks for people. I don't know if I really need that right now, but I have that. Everything here is technically useful.
We are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab
So it's
some
good.
chunks. It was a hell of
The ship is nice now.
We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
It's honestly a blast.
Releasing ship from
They're having an intervention? No, they're not. Shut up. Wait, do I have any points left? No, I don't. So what would be next? What would be I still need to get up science because I want to get spacesuit. I have to use healing items 50 times. What counts as a healing item? Does food count as a healing item? Because I don't know. It don't. It's literally healing items. Oh god.
done. We are now
That's gonna be a
among
pain.
the stars.
Well, anyway. Have I been here? No, I haven't. So I started UC missions.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Punched a Terramorph a lot. It was fun. Man, why does it have to be medkits? I don't want to dump medkits. What space do I have on me? 72? 72 and I have like a bunch of helmets I don't really need. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like slim down more in this game. Yeah, one thing. Do you want a realistic reason why or a sarcastic reason? Sure, both? Like, I get it. I understand why. Food doesn't necessarily, like, treat wounds. I can't just eat I'd eat a bag of grapes and cure my bullet wounds, I know. I know that's not how that works. You can't just eat 50 chunks and heal 50 health from it? Yeah. Hey, Flaws. I will go slows. Did it? Wait, I already looted? Okay, I guess I did. Okay, how deserted are we talking? I see a free grub punch, so I'm punching that grub. Caution? Caution where? Easy. Hey, I hope you're doing good, Flows. Nice to see ya. Yeah, there is definitely something here. Damn it. Ow. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, come on. No, he didn't see me. Ah, lame. Minor help? Nope. I have no chance to hide. Okay. That's lame. Get out of here, idiot. Do ya? Oh, there's another heal. I can just heal opportunity.
Lost him.
Okay, how many punches, how many sneak attacks do I need right now? A lot. A lot. Someone's moving around. Where? Really, dude? That is so lame. Yeah, like once you get like caught, it's so hard to get uncaught. Ow. Holy shit. Holy shit! I'd rather deal with the elements right now. Holy hell.
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Yes, yes I can actually. I'm not even in the same building, dude. Get out of here. Holy.
I'd be scared to fight me, too. I'm tired of this. Only a matter of time.
Dude, he's literally up there.
If you show your face around here again,
Yeah, totally. I'll...
I'm gonna find you.
Well, that was easy. I'll take all that, actually. Man, my sneak attack is not enough.
Where?
Sealant. Creds. Yeah, I really just need a place to store, like, stuff like that. That's like the only problem I'm having is, like, they don't really give you a place to store a crap ton of, like, crafting materials, you know? No idea why. Okay. When I find you, huh? Corrosive liquids. Heat, wear acid gloves and goggles. Well, thanks. Would have never known.
Got lucky this time.
Okay, I think I'm good. Why are you in there? How'd you even get in there? And a butt. Up the butt. Nice. Well, anyway, what do we got here? None of this is gonna work. That works. I would have to use a 1. The only one. Ugh. This would have to be this. I'm gonna bite the bullet here. That and this. Ooh, ooh, Ah, fuck. Course I did it wrong. Course.
'Cause if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
Star, I think they're a resub. This is ass, man. Really, like... God, it sucks. Wait, it's been 20 months. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. I never like doing these, man. When they're good, they're good. When they're bad, they're awful. Like, really. Oh, are you telling me that I did a fucky wucky again? I sure did. Oh, wait, I didn't. We good. I hate those. Like, it really is. Like, when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's annoying. Just straight up. Peach. Nothing. A troglodyte. Seems like more nothing. Zero wire. One of those thingies. It just seems like looting these is fun, but like it really does seem like sometimes it just you get like nothing of worth. I didn't want to pick those up. I'm just happy it's not the same minigame. Yeah. I mean, like the tumble, the tumbler thingy. Like it's fun, but like it does get boring after like the 50th time, you know. Like Yakuza did it. Freaking Skyrim did it. Fallout did it. Any other stealth thing probably done something similar. Ratchet and Clank did it too. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? What is that open? I didn't even think like looked at everything else, right? I think. Yeah, it wasn't in here. A regulator. Heart Plus, another Digipick. I need those. I just wasted like a couple for nothing. That's nice. Why is there just butter right in your... Not even gonna answer it. That's just weird. Fallout 3 came out. Yeah, no, it did. Very much did. It is an old ass game. So what is this? Just out back outside? Yep, okay. Well, anyway. There's another anomaly thingy. What would that be? There's all of that. So apparently some question mark thing out here. Somewhere. Dude, I remember buying freaking Fallout 3 when it came out. On the 360, it was great. I don't know, I still really like 3. Just as much as New Vegas. I know people don't really care for 3 as much. But I freaking love 3. I had a blast with 3. Collapsed mine. Oof. That's a yikes. Can I actually go in here? Oh. 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 Ooh. You don't like that. Miner's slate. Don't want to jinx anything, but screw it. I found the mother lode. This makes it all worth it. The sleepless nights, the isolation, none of that matters now. All I can think about is digging deeper. Just a few more feet and I'm richer than I've ever thought possible. My whole life has been leading up to this moment. To death? Dude. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. I like the area of 3 the most. Mothership Zeta or whatever it was called was fun. The pit was fun. Operation Anchorage was different and fun. There's bones in here. I don't like that. Why the fuck are there bones? I'm turning on my light. Oh, my light was already on? Great. Yeah, there's bones down here. Oh, what the fuck did I just stumble on? Water. Did I just find, like, what are they called? I forgot what the weird underground elves were in freaking Skyrim. Did I find that place? That big ass underground zone? It feels like it. There's a lot of bioluminescent shit. That was me. Creature pile. Quark degenerate tissue? What does that mean? Cobalt. Beryllium. Water. Okay. Am I supposed to be like jumping around? I don't know. I don't know if I should be like running around like this. A lot of interesting materials down here. Oh. Wait, was that where I came from? I thought I came from over there. Yeah, I came from over there. What's over here? Wait, what? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh. Is there another hole? There is. There's a safer hole. Gotcha. Wait. What? What? What do you mean? Is there a different one? I'm lost. I'm actually lost. Where did it come from? Was this the collapsed mine over here? No. Oh, what? Oh, no, I am here. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm hallucinating. Just a different hole. I thought I came from over there, and I was like, wait, what? Trying to look for that, like, question mark. Maybe I have to go out further over here. I don't know, there is really something about just running. It's negative 190? How do you survive out here in a suit like this? Wait a minute. That's not how that works. Yeah, Black Reach, yeah, that's what it's called. Like, I don't like that stuff. I would love to see like a new like side thing like that. That'd be cool. What's over here? Means really cold. The suit would hold up just fine though. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Just weird seeing negative 190, and people need to bundle up so bad and freaking like what, negative 40, negative 60. Which is what like normal like people on Earth actually have to deal with. So what's over here? Oh, ship. Oh. I see.
Construction's hard work, but
United Transport. See a ship over there though. Why though? Why is there a ship over there? God, why did they do this to me? Of course I want to make a ship. Do I need the ship? No, I don't. Do I want it still? Yes, I do. Also, there's a marker on it. So there must be something related to it. Right? wonder where that question mark is, though. Man, and you're telling me if you want to like 100%, does you have to find everything here? Hey, Angel, how goes? I'm roaming the space. Big time space explorer. That is kind of a chunky ship if that's the whole thing. Interesting. Is that the entire ship, or is that next to something? I can't tell. It's very interesting looking. I think it is the whole ship. It has like a big chunky, what, like foot right there? I don't know what that is. Oh. I don't know how you didn't see me. I'm lazy. How? How? Anyway. Crimson Fleet Ghost 2. Oh no, it went to space? Well, I'm in it? That counts? That's a thing that can happen? Oh, I'm in space? Ooh. Interesting. Imagine if I got took into space and I couldn't drive it. That would've been fuck you. Okay. I think I just go back to Strat Eklund, right? God damn it. Asking about Percival at the trade. Oh. That. Deep cover. Oh. Crimson Fleet. Commander Tuala of the UC Vanguard has provided me with an assignment. I am to report to UC Vigilance and speak to Commander Kuabe Kande for details. Why is that a Crimson Fleet mission? What? Interesting. Okay. Let's get my ass to... Let's go here. I know where it is. I can't... Is it because I'm in a freaking Crimson Fleet ship? Oh god. Wait, I can't go anywhere? Uh-oh. What did I just put myself into? I'm at Stroud Eklund? Oh yeah. Interesting. I'm assuming because it's a bad ship, they're gonna shoot me on sight. What's in the? Is there illicit cargo on there or something? I don't even know.
Not much going on.
Oh, where is he? That no.
Nice to see you.
Have her
I think
show.
you'll find we have some temp. Oh, you've come to.
Wait, I can't even. Wait, what?
If you need anything, just ask. Thanks for visiting. Stroud Eklund.
Wait, what? I know that's a Crimson Fleet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm confused. This isn't my ship. Hmm. That's gonna be rough, I guess. Oh god, am I gonna get shot down or something? Cause I just want to go like to Sidonia, but I can't go to Sidonia now. Oh, now it works. What do you mean it works now?
Hey, you might want this.
Wait, what's different about this? What made it different?
Navigation
You are entering
checks out.
United Colony
Right
space.
place.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Okay, sure. I was fully expecting to be like, oh, that's a Crimson Caravan ship, shoot it on sight, kind of thing. Guess that's not the case.
Got anything you need to... Hey, what can I do for you?
Like the bottom of my ship.
Have
Okay, how much would I register? I barely get any value out of it for registering that. Make home ship again.
I'm sure you can find...
Sell. Sell. Okay, we good. We good. Okay, so this is more UC. I'm honestly really having That Wendy's coffee is pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Big fan.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I get some.
Big enjoyment. Let's go here over here. That's the wrong place.
Getting this you and me, friendo. Take a look.
Q. I have spacesuits I don't want. I got helmets I really don't want. Pack I don't need. I can probably just dump all this on him. Keeping the big digipix, selling that. I don't know, I'm holding that. I don't really need it. Sell that, sell that. Sell the mag pulse. I'll just give it to you, whatever. I have almost 800,000 creds.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
I am pretty well off right now.
I keep telling myself next year. It's
I have a
back to
delivery from the
Newland.
clinic.
Additional data is always welcome. I've got whatever you need.
Medpacks. Buy them. Terra firma. When I spend any time in space, I just feel terrible. I can just remove terra firma if I wanted
happens
to.
more than you Fortunately, there's a procedure you can go through that, but once you get it, the procedure can't be un. Take care.
Like, why would you want to do that? Like, what's the bonus again? Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Can be combined with space. Oh, I lose health if I'm in space. I didn't know that. What's the difference between space and not space? Like, is this space? Is being on Mars technically space, or is that terra firma? I don't know.
We all want to look our best.
This is enhanced, that's enhanced, whatever.
Hey, welcome. Take your time. Cool.
Is there anything I need to sell here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I found out all the magazines that I pick up, I can just drop them. I don't have to really worry about those not being in my inventory or not. Once I pick them up, it's permanent. So I just threw them away. Well, I stashed them somewhere. So that's nice. Got all that. Good, very good to know.
See you around.
Dude, I'm gonna be hopped up on this freaking coffee. I can just tell. I already almost drank more than half the large coffee here.
Invoices can be collected from the...
Yeah?
Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Nope.
Are you?
Captain B-Tep Vanguard.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Of course.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type
But the
of
Terramorphs.
for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor.
Oof.
But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere.
What do you mean by
Plenty of
that?
cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try to track him down
That
for you.
won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
What do you mean?
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
I
I got it.
paying a visit to the Sixth Circle.
Sixth Circle?
If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would.
Wow, rude.
But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
What do you mean? It's not that bad here. What? Everybody likes me on Mars, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm well respected here. Oh. This is a different area. P2? Oh. Oh, I've never been actually here. Never mind, this is a different place. 2050?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Yeah?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar.
I'm not
asking
that
after a man
weird.
like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Sanan.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one.
It's not.
All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was it Far and Beyond?
Well, Cap?
Over and above? Far Beyond?
That's what I thought. You?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Shit. I don't care about the UC that much. Jesus.
Well.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C?
Isn't graded like that.
That is right.
It's not.
Right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are.
It's not
But
graded
look,
like.
even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct.
Yeah.
If you've got credit. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority
How much
keeps
is it?
all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Ooh.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's
Go
debt to
on.
something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear.
Oh.
Ooh, and you might need these. Now, let's say you get out there and help Dr.
I'm down.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Yeah.
Heard you talking with Lou. So
Cambridge.
Dr. Walker?
Gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it.
I really do the B&E.
But Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mine.
Yeah.
He wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful.
Yeah.
Give our research over to Octai at the trade authority. It should more than cover Percival's debt.
Oh.
That guy's always looking for an angle.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. If you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Where's the mine?
Yeah.
Dude,
So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship.
I'd rather punch
Set up
people.
right near the main drill. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
Optional. Contact Cambridge at the comms panel.
Watch out for the robot.
Oh, there's a bunch of options for this out of nowhere. Okay. Do I punch people? I kind of want to punch people. If I have to deal with spacers, I'm down. Also. I need to heal 50 times. That's gonna suck. Man, I'm gonna have to go buy as many med packs as possible if I want to max out medicine. Holy shit. Because, like, honestly, like there's nothing other... Because I don't need geology. I don't want astrodynamics. Don't care about research methods. Don't care about survey. This is, like, the only good one here. And then everything else here is pretty decent and onward. I don't want to waste skill points on duds. I might have to go around and buy all everyone's med packs for a little bit. I feel like that would be the best course of action. Also, hey Taylor, I know you've been here and that's been there for a while, but I hope you're doing good. You know what I need to invest in at some point? Freaking coasters. Like, honestly, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey Peaceful, how goes? What am I doing? I can fast travel there. I forgot. Why am I running there when I can just fast travel there? I already searched this before. I'm assuming people repopped here, right? Yeah. How it goes, Peaceful? I'm being spacey, man. There's a guy on the roof. Gotta scratch my freaking palm. Oop. On this. In the butt. Taking a break from Sea of Thieves? Understandable. That's great. That game seems like it would be a fun thing to do, but just haven't. Did this thing just come out like? Can I like steal things in here? Do like things like get put into the chests and stuff? They did actually. What? Interesting. Was there only one guy? Okay. Oh, abandoned mine. Okay, wait. Reload. If you ever play, I'm at your service. Understandable. I think Mega mentioned maybe playing it at some point. Like, I don't know. I just don't know if I want to spend money on it. Plus, I just don't want to deal with assholes. Because on one hand, cool, but also I don't want to get my stuff stolen by a guy who has like all the stuff already. I've never been that big a fan of games like that, like Rust and stuff. It's slightly Rust. It's Rust adjacent. Okay, nothing here. What's this room again? Two, three. Oh, it's this room! Oh yeah, a while ago I got to the end of this area and there was no way to continue. I remember now. That's not what I want. Can you turn around? Please? Got him? You're not under fire.
I'm getting tired of this.
Got him. Idiot. Oh yeah, no, I think there were like one or two doors here that were like, I think that was like master locks. Yeah. Now I remember this area. God dang. I'm hearing they are adding private servers this next update. That's nice, actually. Because I don't know, like, say what you will about, like, games like that. I'm not, like, too big on, like, crazy... Oh, god damn it. I'm just not that big on that kind of thing. Like, you know, like... It's cool. But then you just lose all your shit because someone just has all the gear that you need. Just takes it all, and you're like, SOL. It's lame. it was this one and what again? Not that. How did I lose it already? I don't have any of that. Ah, God. This is abysmal. There we go. Please, for the love of God, be enough. Thank you. Master locks are always a pain. Always. Especially when they go right into another lock. What the hell? Why would you do this? Into another lock. There's 2 helmets in this? Yeah, there's 2 helmets on that. What the hell? Nothing in that, really. And everything else is like garbage. Man. Spaceship work suit. Like, what the hell, dude? I don't want to do all these damn locks. Pain in my ass. That was easy. Do I even want to bother with this small safe? That is the real question. Do I want to bother with this master lock safe right here? Not really, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know, like, there's something about, like, the master locks and the expert locks where it's like, I don't know if I really even want to do them. Like, it's not like the other mini games where it's like, they're not too terribly hard. Like the picking of the lock. That's just, like, weird, and you could fuck it up so bad. I'm just not a fan of it. Do I have any of those things that makes my footsteps quieter?
You'll pay for that, damn it! What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna like just hunker down here. They're running after me.
Come out, come out.
This may or may not be good. They're not getting close. There's no one here. What are you talking about? You didn't hear shit.
Come out, come out.
I ain't here. There was no one. He died of a heart attack from his asshole. Okay? They're really trying.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
There's no one there. Ooh. There's like 4 guys right there. Damn it! That sucks. How did he just see me? I'm invisible. That kind of is a sneak attack?
Will pay.
How did that count as a sneak attack? I don't get it. But okay. Why do you guys have like a bajillion freaking equinoxes? That's 4 equinoxes from 2 people. Why do you need 2 of the same gun, guy?
Stop playing games.
There's an expert thing. Gross.
Only a matter of time. I've got better shit to do than looking for you.
Do you though? I'm literally killing your dudes. Ooh. Don't like that. Yeah, no, this is not great. Why are you in the toilet? Homie. Wrong place. You checked wrong. Dumbass.
Hey. Finally, got you.
Damn it. How'd you I hate that. Don't shoot me. Please. Hey, Ting. I don't have much time. I need to tell you. What? What do you need to tell me?
Yeah. Where'd you go? Nothing, guys.
Damn it. Wow. Thanks. I appreciate.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Also, yes, I am. Hi, hello. He's up above.
I'm getting tired of this. Found you.
Of course.
Open up on him.
Get out of here, you idiot. Get stunned. In the butt. Well, anyway. What is that? Purple backpack? It's not great. It's not perfect or anything. Purple's still better than nothing, but it's like, eh. It's not. It doesn't have good stats. No good stats. Like the defense is just not great on it.
Damn it.
Oh god dang it!
I can take it.
I really... Where am I at right now for physical? 48. I have 48 melee unarmed. I need 75 and we're done. Ow! You fucking missed, I think. Drop the gun, bitch! Or die. Liquid cooled pack? Because, like, this Deimos pack is still, like, the best. 10% chance of stagger, which is so good. And it has fastened on it, which is also really good. And O2 filter is also really good. Why is there stuff on top of that? I don't get it. Maybe because I just reloaded into this place. Oh. Interesting. Like, it stacked items on top of other items for some reason. Really? I barely walked down there. How'd you see me? Did he even give me a damn chance? Holy fuck. Got it. With that 49 melee hits, I need 26 more. Right, there's no one down here. Okay. Good for now. I think this is empty now. At least it seems empty. Seems very empty. Ooh! Incendiary back. Resource hauler. Resources weigh 25% less. Bolstering. Man. It ain't as good as the other one anyway still. Like it's worse on everything. It's slightly better corrosive. Grants a 100%, well, 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Eh. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Why is everything being good in here? Oh, wasn't this like a really good chest room or something? Berserker, Hitman, that's good. Demoralizing, that's alright. Combat, liquid cooled, censorship. Eh. The combat veteran's nice. I still prefer the reactive. Wait, no, this has reactive too. I need a better suit. I need like an armor suit. That's what I need right now. That's what I really, really need. Oh boy. Look at that red herring ass thing I just did. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, these are the inside one. Woo, baby. And it was nothing. Great, wasting my time. Love that. Okay. So this was the door I was trying to get to before. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's over here? Oh, it was in here.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name clear.
Okay. I see, I see. Well, if I get this and that, so these two are for the bottom. This.
You're in no time.
300 creds. Okay. Case's hematite. Okay, go. So what is this all about? That's just a glorified blender. Data got.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh, not gonna open this. Okay, cool. Nice. Where to now? You know what? Fuck it. While we're here, I want to see what's over there. I'm curious now. There's a ship going out here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ship landing. Uh-oh. You know me. Oh, what? Oh. I landed, I stepped on a vent. My bad. So what's out here? So I got some really nice, like, gold things. They're not great, I'll never use them, but that's kind of neat. Oh, there it is. There's one of them. The unknown question mark survey things. What happened to those rocks? Wait, what? Interesting. It also really does seem like most of these ships that I'm stealing aren't really great. That looks cool though. Oh, it's that thing. Deserted bunker. Yeah, just a discovery. It's nothing special. At least I don't think it's special. Wait, what? Oh, here. And done. And we're in. Is that it? Oh wow, it's literally one bunker thingy. Okay. Thanks for the free ship. Is this worth it? I don't know if that. I don't know if stealing ships is really worth it. Okay, back to freaking Sidonia. Dude, I'm upholding the law until I don't. It's an asshole spacer's ship, you know. I'm stealing from the assholes and giving it back to the community or whatever. I don't know.
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
Okay. Bwah, bwah. Okay.
The miner's pretty much
So I could also just return data to Cambridge. I wonder if I can just do both. I'm curious if I can just do straight up both. I take damage from that? Really?
You've got the slate.
Mm-hmm.
Use joint wear. Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt.
Oh.
You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh,
Ooh.
Use that if you can. Good luck.
What'd you give me? You didn't give it to me. It wasn't the goo thing, right? Black licorice? Ew. I got Runner's Rush. That's not the same. Pretty sure. Whatever.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade-Off.
Okay, let's save. 'Cause I'm probably gonna have to take a Hippolomania, whatever. Hippolodopoulos, or whatever the fuck it's called. Hippolyta? Hippolyta. Pop one of those.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours?
Makes our miners more efficient. Oh, this slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your but where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of space.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that isn't
Hey, Lightning.
A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace.
Ooh, I'm doing great. I'm hopped up on freaking
thanks to the Martian
Frosty,
Trade Authority.
Wendy's Frosty Chino, or whatever you want to call it.
Indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that
That's not a
stake
lot.
Before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Ken.
Okay, thanks. Have fun with shit water.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt.
Did you now? My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
Got it.
This was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Ooh, deep mines.
Also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the pass key.
We're going back?
I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way.
Really, we're actually going back there? Bruh. Can I press G? No, don't. console command.
While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not encouraged.
Oh, that was weird. I was trying to burp, but I kind of hiccuped a little bit. What the hell? Ugh. Onwards to go back into the building I was already at. Because there was that other room in the back there that I was curious about. Going back in the hole we go. Oh. Oh. Can I fast travel there? What? I can't. Why isn't it letting me hit the fast travel button? This game's weird. Okay, I'm outside here. I'm gonna hit G. Fast travel. There you go. E. Replace or remove custom destination. Yes. What? 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 If I'm gonna spawn somewhere, dude, I'm gonna wrong warp to the end of the game. Nope. Okay. Was about to say. What the fuck was I doing? I was executing some weird code right there. So yeah, this area. Anything cool in here? No. It's dark though. And spooky. Oh. Oh, oh god, there's a lot more mine than I expected. Oh shit, okay. What is this leading to? I'm about to find the secrets of the dwarven mines, it feels like. Okay, I ain't touching that right now. Save. Because fuck. Anything expert or master, I'm just gonna save beforehand because I'm not wasting precious picks because this game wants to bullshit me. Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, I super fucked up. Cause I need that. I need one of the little ones there for that. So if I do this, I need this, which this will work. And this is just this and one. Okay. What are those? Okay. What is this cave? What is this place? Okay. Yeah, that deserved a little sting music, I guess. Just a big ass freaking... There's a lot going down here. Holy hell. Interesting. If I'm not fighting anything here, I'll be surprised. Because this is a big area for one dude.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanan.
Sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Did she look okay?
Yeah? She's alive, but was injured trying to collect the delivery I got for you.
Sounds like Hadrian.
Yeah.
Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What?
Ow.
Reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Really? Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Yeah, you do that. I'm so curious about how this is going. I go first. Such a cool logo. The Red Devils.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here.
Got
wasn't expecting guests.
Okay.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
True. It's whatever. You'll live. This place is big.
All right, just get those cellular
Holy
markers tagged.
Is there nothing in here?
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
What's Londinian?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
I killed it.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history.
Ugh.
I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Barely. Sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs.
Ah.
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Really?
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there.
That's
faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for me.
What are these things? What the fuck?
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and the analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting out at the 6th circle.
Huh? Could use a drink about now. Here,
Yeah, I can see that.
after we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
What's in here, though? There's a lot of stuff in this building. There's a lot in this building. What the hell? Am I supposed to just not loot this? Like, how? You're there's so much here. Oh, hey. Ship energy weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. Yes. Good. That's actually really good. It is worth it. They crossed it out. Like, credits. Okay, so it's kind of worth looting this right now. I'm interested. Orange. I don't know I'm picking up food still. I don't need food. I can't really cook much. I can make a shepherd's pie. Carry capacity for 5 minutes? Okay. I'll do it. Maybe I should learn cooking. Maybe. Maybe. I know I'm looking at that. I can't even look at that. Nothing in down here. Nothing down here. Bullshit. More bullshit. Food. The bullets of unknown like ammo type. I no idea. What happened here? I'm guessing this is xenobiology. Looks like they had terramorphs in here or some shitty animals. Okay. I'm going to Syndonia. God, this game's fun. This game's way too fun. What is Flo sending me? Oh, that video again. Who's trying to add me on frickin' Discord? Is that another bot? It looks like another bot. Get out of here. Oh, I should probably sell all those Equinoxes I picked up too while I'm here, and before I forget.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool.
You have space. Keep. Don't want that. I'll keep that for now. Eh, no, it's 73. Never mind. That's what I like. Keeping that though. It's just not as good. As much as I want to be like, yeah, I'll keep it. No, I don't really want to keep it. Same as this, like, it's just not enough to warrant keeping. Feel bad, but you know, it is what it is.
Come back anytime.
Why are they calling them peas? Like platform 2?
Really hurt. Hadrian.
Percival.
Yep.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed
Now
me
kiss.
the sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. Storage. Is this the back? Kind of the back. Okay. Percival? That ain't the back.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
Whoa!
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was a little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I can, you know, just...
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just... So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out
what the hell's a
to
terramorph?
access our old terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet?
Oh boy.
And the Freestar Collective?
Oh boy.
And House Varun somehow?
Oh boy.
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
If all you needed is someone to charm some higher ups, I'm your guy.
That's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
Yeah.
We were military scientists.
We know that, I know.
Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xenowarfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
It makes sense.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
That's
the project
horrifying.
never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War, under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Let's talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Oh boy.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
This is going places. We actually get to talk to those guys. Interesting. Oh wait, now I get to go back to freaking New Atlantis. And see White. Oh no. Oh gee. Okay. This game's gonna like put me somewhere I really don't want to be at some point. I just got a feeling. Like it's just gonna spawn me somewhere in the middle of some scary gunfight. Or some bullshit. Something fucked up.
Captain! Over here!
That's me, Captain. Also saving.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
There's
Former
clones?
head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated.
Wait,
Old
what?
Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations.
That's crazy. So they already did. There's clones in this game. Of course there is. Are there other clones?
I'm the last.
Last?
A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like.
Oh.
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
That's interesting.
The man I was cloned from, my father,
I guess,
was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Ugh.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
Yikes.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just...
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've
You're a
got second,
clone.
was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Okay.
Then I guess it's just a matter.
Well, there it is.
Please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Please proceed to the cabinet chambers. Okay.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
This is gonna be interesting.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. I'll watch your back. Stop!
Why is that funny?
Sounds like our cue.
Okay, cabinet chambers, let's go. This is gonna be interesting.
Pardon.
Hello.
So you got a fucking piece of salmon?
Okay. Hello.
I want that grilled cheese. Give me that grilled cheese. Elizabeth McIntyre? Of course there's a McIntyre. Where's Reba? Shitty fish. I'm just looking for more like... Right there. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by 1%. Nice, baby. Good thing I went back here. Nice meeting hall, guys. Terrible thingy. Who the hell are you?
Yes.
You're just a random dude. Okay. Don't care. How about the other side? Oh, this is Mass Effect as heck. Also, I should probably make sure that I'm not like overdoing it here. Again, I'm just worried that that's gonna like delete some stuff. Okay. Also, I'm gonna pop another hippo load because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Probably.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Mm-hmm. Hadrian made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Yeah.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap.
Pretty
Madam
much.
President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000?
Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon? I don't think
It is
it's enough.
Deputy.
Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph see?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's I only know what I was told. The tissue matched one from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open?
Why are you asking me that? If there's a chance what happened to on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant requests. If it were me, I wouldn't grant the request. The archive is sealed for a reason. Personally, I would wait. Yeah, I'll say yes.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard
Who the fuck are you, Yasin?
We should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. What was that?
The fuck?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
The fuck?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
You're kidding!
Terramorphs. More attacks.
What?
Just as predicted.
there must be another explanation.
You're kidding.
Evaded our scanner somehow.
What?
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things.
Okay.
But do it discreetly. The last thing we need is
I wasn't expecting this.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Okay.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Well, I got punches.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Do they have nothing? None of these guys have anything lame. Oh. Well then. New Atlantis ain't doing too hot. Where did it... Oh god.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you! Please! I can't stop!
That's it.
Modified Equinox?
Now hit him with everything you've got.
You almost killed him! Okay, I actually had to EM them. He dead though. Interesting.
Thank you
What is this?
for what you did. We
This
didn't.
is not Terramorphs.
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph.
They're the Terramorph influence?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
What the fuck is this game?
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us.
Pheromonic projection.
Pheromonic?
Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
The fuck?
It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph,
There's sci-fi magic
this
now?
means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please.
Okay. The fuck is going on here? This went from 0, like a nice 10 to like 100. What the fuck? People are fucking dying over here. What did that? I don't want the gun. Get the gun out of here. It's a piece of garbage. CQB. Amp it. I got it. I got it. Get it down on the ground, baby. Dude, they take a lot of damage though, regardless. I got it. It's gonna take a while, but I got it. This takes way too long. Okay, is there... Hey, I'm getting my stuns from this, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's been here. Ow. Well, you missed. Got him. Got him again. Oh, he tapped you a little bit. Oh, he got me a little bit. This is silly. But I am getting my stuns in here. 20% chance to stun would be amazing. After stunning an opponent. I don't know if I want the fourth one in this one. Maybe. Oh, he did. Guys, get up my level.
Experts?
Yes?
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before.
You just let me punch it!
One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. Hold them as
they're pretty chunky though.
Heard you might be looking for some...
You two have any experience?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Roger that. We're on you.
Yeah, okay, just don't die. There's two of them? Oh god. Level 19 this one now. Can I have like... Can I get a punch in it? Happen. We got like 2 hits. Get stunned, idiot! Get stunned! Get stunned again, get knocked out, yeah! Get knocked out again, come on! This is silly. Where happened to all the dudes? Where's my backup? I'm just finding the Terramorph. What are you talking about?
Oh god.
Wait, I'm assuming I got by the goo. I'm hallucinating. I'm assuming. Holy shit, this is interesting. Okay, I'm popping another amp. I'm popping another CQB because oh my god, I'm gonna need so many of these. What the f- This went weird.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
No, there's not. What are you talking about? It'll be so funny if I'm not actually punching the right thing.
Down! Get down!
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Okay, I'm mixing it up. Okay, that thing fucks. Yeah, no, that shoddy is really good. Do I have that alien goo? Oh, that's not what I needed right now. God dang it. Effect. That's defense for 30 seconds. That's not gonna do anything for me right now. Oh, I forgot the crouch. Oh, baby. Is that stuck? Okay, when I knock it down, I'm switching. Okay. Did... God, this fucking gun.
It's here! It's here! Hi! Do it now!
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Takes like 40 damn shots. That works. That is a gun. That is a banger of a gun. I need to find a gold shoddy. Holy hell. I feel like that needs to get nerfed. That thing is way too good. Also, okay, dead as hell. Oh. What happened to you guys? Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I'll take all this. Free gear, okay.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
I killed 3 more. You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report
Hell
back
yeah.
to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, about 3, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, I hate that. Why does that look like the freaking spires from Dead Space?
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That's all.
That was... This is cool. I'm down. This is like... I'm trying to think of what's the equivalent to the other games. These are like the dragons of... in Skyrim. Like the ultimate, like one like the big like bad enemies. I don't know if there's any more than that, but that's what it feels like.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're counting on you, Captain.
Yeah, I kicked
there you
ass.
go.
Let my people sacrifice.
I believe
in vain.
we have some things we should discuss.
Yeah.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology.
What are your eyes doing?
Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you.
Out of nowhere? Just because of one just...
Of course.
Okay.
I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I'd be
hey.
honored.
You're back in the force.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. I'll be the representative. Fine. I'm sure, if you're sure that's the wisest. I can't be a representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
I see.
So, will you help us?
You can count me in.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archive.
Ooh.
You should be able to find her in her office.
Yeah, I already saw her.
Whole of the United Colonies. You have our thanks.
I got a big chunk of money. Whew, what do I get? I can get Unarmed 3. Well, Neurostrikes 3. Still need ships for that. Don't want security 4. Still need 2 more points to even get starship design. Cargo ships hold more cargo? Up to 50. Oh, damn. Okay, that's interesting. Your ship's top speed is increased. Kind of want to save for now. Maybe. I'm gonna hold off.
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Hi. Hi, Elizabeth.
That must make you my
Hi,
Vanguard
Reba.
captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP.
Exactly.
So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
It's all the band data.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Yes.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
I feel like I can get
Get them
Freestar.
both, and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I have no idea what Varun is. You think they'd be clamoring to help after spaceport attack? Yeah. Whoa. No, I'm not torturing.
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you
Where's
can acquire each
Varun?
code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I'll do Freestar for now.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to...
Okay.
Certainly.
I see.
Good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device.
But I'm already like a ranger, aren't I?
We suspect you can use
Is that not
to
good enough?
advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without. Reports suggest
boy, more
there's
corporate
a disgruntled
espionage.
staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all the info I need. Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Well, wait, can I also...
Captain, would you like to finish?
Tell me about Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the
Where
armistice,
is Varun?
Balmore stayed here.
I really want to know.
He's since lent his support.
That's the
to
only
a
group of people I
small
have
number
not
of
really
archival
seen.
Requests. So they're claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Psych eval?
It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to
Yeah?
find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track
I
him.
have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
What?
Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff. Be smart out there, Captain.
Gotcha. This is interesting. So wait, this is all on the same planet? I was expecting to go somewhere else. Ah, yeah, no, it's still here. Onwards. Oh yeah, Freestar Collective right there. Where's the Varoon then? Have I just missed it every time? Like, what the hell? That's the embassy, that's the UC embassy. Where's the Varoon embassy? Is it that?
I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not pastry. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Okay, it's just some bullshit. Freestar's place is nice looking though. I don't think I've been in here.
You'll find the ambassador in her office.
I'm a ranger. Visitor. I'm a straight up I'm a straight up Freestar ranger.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
What do you mean? Wait, do none of these people know what I did for the group? The hell? Bullshit. Man, I've been scammed out of my rank. Okay, if I did this and there's nothing else here. Can't do that. Can do that in one. That is an option. I'll leave the middle, which would be that. That won't work. That one is nothing. Because I was gonna do this and one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. Wait, no, that's only for the ending. Shit. What's for 2? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it at all. Oh, come on. I hate these. I so hate these. Why do these gotta suck? Ugh. Hacking's gross. Am I doing anything? Thank you. Okay, I can only do that in one. But I can also do this in one, which is also bullshit. So if I just did this and this, these two, what will it leave me? I can do that. So that's, yeah, that's and that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So inside is that. Yeah, I don't really have that much to work with here. I think I'm good. How many ones do I have? Oh, God. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, come on! What are these, man? Yeah, no. Get out. I'm wasting picks again. This is ass. These are ass, man. I don't like doing these anymore. It's almost like they really make this not worth, you know? I'm not gonna lie, these aren't really worth it. As much as I want to say it's worth it, it's not worth it. Go from the inside, so this and that. I already forgot what I was using. So from the inside it was this and this. In the middle it was this and one. There we go. It wasn't worth it. It's just an easier way to the okay. Okay, so it was just another way to travel around. God dang it. So it would have been better just going for the master lock at that point then. I think the master lock's probably more worth it. Maybe. I don't know. these are rough. Okay, got it. We're in. Wow, I'm in a toilet. Two dates for Marla 4. Yo.
Who's that?
God damn it. Really? This place ain't worth it. Man.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Okay. I'm in the lobby, right? Well, why was that different? Wait, like, no, seriously, why was that different? What made that completely different? What is going on here? None of these work. Okay, these are for the bottom. Fuck. Why did it double click? Wait. Where am I going? That's a master lock, though. Ugh. Can I not?
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. You seem so fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the new...
What am I supposed to do?
From an
What is my quest?
SNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
No. But you don't know that.
Three stars!
Wow, with a 23%. The machine code? What's the machine code? I don't know what the machine code is, but I got a machine code. No. I'm a stealthy boy, even though 95% of the time I'm not stealthy. Thanks for the embassy key. Should I be in here? That's expensive. All these knickknacks are expensive. I see. Oh god. Please no, I'm good. Oh, I could have took. Could have taken just one corner, and I would have been fine. Okay. We are not done though. This is silly. Prototype equipment. Can I just fast travel away? Yeah, I can. Fuck it. Don't have to deal with anyone else. Heck yeah. Where's the Varun embassy though? I love being a shitter. I'm honestly really curious about Varun. Like, them worshipping a snake god, like, count me in, honestly. Like, really? That seems so outlandish and cool. Oh, are they... Wait, what is this? I was in here before. Wait, you have to go in a weird door to get to the lobby? Dude. Okay, one, it's trashed. Why? I'm trespassing? What do you mean I'm trespassing? What is... Dude, this is like their embassy. What are they doing? What? What's going on? Oh, hey. Why am I picking those up? Well, this is interesting. The fuck? Beware the fences? What is going on? You're kidding, they have the hallucination ghoul? Really? We got the hallucination go. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. What is this place? What is this dead money ass? Like, what? Like, Saul ass, like. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, let's hack this. 1, 2. This is 1, 2. No. That is not what I want. One, 2. 1, 2. I fucked up already. God damn it. Whatever. Why would I want that? I'm guessing robots are gonna fight other robots or something? They're definitely fighting something over there. I'm in danger though, why? I'm just hallucinating. What is going on? I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. This... it's not gonna work. This and... That's gonna work. What's middle? For a med pack? Heretic writing. Oh, that makes sense. Oh shit. Did you miss? What happened there? Dude, this is insane. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay. We're smoothing. We're smoothing. I really don't like being in danger mode right now. Definitely not a fan of that. Junk flesh. I can go up, I can go down, I can go seemingly forward. Okay, too fast! Conference room. What is going on here? Seriously. Nothing here is okay. Okay, that ain't gonna work. 1, 2, 3. I got nothing like, yeah. If I had that again. Hey, got it. What's in here? Turret control interface, no signal. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Down or up? Serpent nearly there. Okay. They really like this drug, I'm assuming. This is the same stuff the freaking Terramorphs are using, more or less. Right? Some kind of influence thingy? Oh, what? What is this story? What is this game going towards? Seriously. Wait. Oh, ow, that was... Ow. Okay. I'm good. Okay, let's keep going up. Ow. Where's my out? Holy shit. Okay. There's a lot of guys there. Why were they getting stealth hits there? What? How am I getting stealth hits on this? That's what I'm confused about. Like, I'm nailing some stealth hits. Wait, what? Really? That was a lot of free freaking punch hits. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I need 5 more. Let's go! Why is that working? Why do they just randomly lose themselves? That makes 0 sense. Can I make a bunch of like alien stuff? Yeah, it's like nothing. That alien liquor is actually pretty nice. Okay, take another med. taking all the weird clothing, not clothing, trinkets, that's what I mean. Because why not? They're seemingly expensive. Seemingly. I think that's from our turrets. Like 90% sure that's just for turrets again. I'm not even gonna bother. That is an advance. I'll open that though. Let's go. That is a lot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's a shortcut. Wait. The stuff's gone. Interesting. Guardians in the basement. Okay. But seriously, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? Is that a robot? Was that a... It's a robot. Oh, that is not a normal robot. That is absolutely not a normal robot. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no. Those are the robo-dogs. Okay. Pop that. Pop an amp. Pop a CQB. Gonna need it. Actually, no, you know what? Even now, I don't know if they stack, but where's that runner's rush? Does amp and runner's rush count? You're kidding. This works? Okay. Dude, robots are just ruined now. Well, 10 times the... Engaging in stealth does thingy, 4 times for normal attacks, and 10 times melee sneak attack. Yes. That is a very big yes. Hell to the yes. Okay then.
So, what seems punishment becomes blindness. Great serpents decides for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Yeah, what the hell happened to you? That's very, what is that? Ooh. Mechanized, 40 carry weight, lead lined, incoming melee damage. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. It's not as good. Oh, that's a bummer though. I lose a lot of defense. Like a lot of defense. Okay, like that's why I'm mainly using it, because it's like it's armor. This is just like, it's nice because it gives you 40 plus weight. 300. Might be good just to have on me, just if I need a backup, like, you know, if I need to slap that on, kind of situation, you know. Man, that could have been so much better.
Error. Biometric key required.
Do I have to do this? I don't have to do it, but man, I'm not gonna do it.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
Yeah.
I do greatly appreciate you. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into
Venom tree?
more systems than I'd realized. Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then has the rest of the city suffered quite so bad?
Spaceport is in a rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my... And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the space. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerlead? An archive code. So
Yeah.
the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clear?
We're going to see the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
Well, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks.
Yeah.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of
For
course.
years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We
Yeah.
founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
Yeah.
It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Yeah, my word.
Well then, I shall not fear.
That's easy.
Please.
That was really quick and easy. Didn't even bother. I did save your life, so. I wish you had better gear in the back here, though. Like, really.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. Oh, I could have just stole it off him. If I wanted to. Oh wait, that's a code machine key. Oh. 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 I don't have the storeroom key card. He doesn't even have it either, so that's a bummer. Okay then. How do I... Dude, what happened here? Why is it like this? Like, even with the attacks, what the fuck is going on in this building? Also, why did turning on the power turn off the tree making the shit, you know? I don't get that. Very weird. Very, very weird. I'm not trespassing. Shut up. So now what? What's my goal? Return to Deputy McIntyre. That wasn't too hard, honestly. That was pretty manageable. Got scratch. Okay. I'm currently trespassing. What do you mean I'm currently trespassing? I'm in public space. I think I broke something. I am not. Also, what the hell's Oishi? I want to know. Liars. You're currently trespassing. Residents will be hostile. Totally.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Oh.
Yep.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward
She
to
didn't.
a debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No promises. Absolutely zero promises. How much weight do I have? I have a lot. I need to sell some stuff. I think I have contraband on me too. I gotta get rid of that. Before I do anything, I need to get rid of the contraband and all the garbage from my inventory right now. Like, I'm really bad. Where's the lodge? Ooh. Oh, I'm getting hiccups now, oh boy. Drank too much coffee. I'm almost done with the Dunkachino. That's not Dunkachino, it's Frapp. I don't know, what, I forgot what Wendy's called it. I don't know. I'm also stuttering more than I usually do. Uh-oh. I am hyped the fuck up. Wait. I didn't want to go up here, I want to go down to... Go down to this. No. Where's the well? Where's the well door? Here? There it is. What part of the well is this, though? Like the back alley? It's the specials! Oh my god, that's what the special sauce is? Yo, wait a minute. I got the chunk special sauce. You're kidding. Oh. Why do I need a key? That's so lame. That's actually really lame. Okay, I'm gonna just here. I thought that was gonna be a nice shortcut to the freaking. Well, I guess not. How do I get to the well? It's easy and not painful. The only one I can think of, god dang it, would be commercial. Right? Commercial? Or the spaceport? It might be the spaceport. That's the only one I can think of. Yeah, no, it's spaceport. That is like the only place I know how to get to the well, and I hate it. There's no easier way to get here. Because I only know that one elevator. This singular elevator. Okay. Bow, wow, wow. Trade authority.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection or more.
I don't want anything you have, but resources, where is it? Oh, 1,000. Take all that garbo. Keeping that. Take the drum beat. Crappy equinox. Crappy that. Crappy that. That's all I want. Yep. What else? What? Just take all this. $85. $84.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Okay, we're good now. That's all I wanted to do. So like 180 freaking weight. Ridiculous. Back to the mess we go and get the info. But yeah, I don't know what I feel like I'm doing things like I shouldn't. Like, it seems like out of nowhere we're like kind of dealing with random alien powers. You know? Oh yeah, this place. We recall the cost of unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Sure.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
That's interesting. This is cool. This is so cool. What the heck is this? Archive AF 0 through 9. U to Z, G to M. Is there anything else I can maybe do here? We have those there, dude. I am not currently trespassing. Shut up. I so want to do this. I'll be honest, I so want to do this. I want to know. I want to know. If I can. Holy shit. Okay, there's no ones. Again, there's no ones. Oh, that's a yikes. Oh no, I already fucked up, did I? Or maybe not. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, first try, dude. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, no, what the hell was that? Okay. I think I'm fine. I guess they actually don't care if I just unlocked it. Okay. Alright. Ooh, holy shit. Oh, oh damn. Meal trays for days? Ooh. I really wanted that. Other than that, not much. It's a lot of food. That's kind of nice, I guess. If I want way too much food items. A lot of coffee. I don't need them at all, but like if I need it later, cool. I guess. Is that really it? That's it. No. All that just for a bunch of food? Oh, that's actually kind of lame. That's actually really lame. Not even like a cool item? Okay. Whatever. Wasting my time. Fucking A. God damn it. So now what? Return the data. To return the data where? No. Okay, it's just taking me to the lodge. I'm not gonna go there. Who am I returning it to? Is that McIntyre? Man, I gotta reset the game. It keeps telling me that I'm trespassing. I'm not trespassing at all. I wonder if... I'm actually curious if that keeps saying I'm trespassing, but I'm not trespassing, is negating people actually getting mad that I'm trespassing. That would be hilarious if that's the case.
There you are, Captain. Deputy told me what went down.
Yeah.
Impressive work.
Yeah.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Alright.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Gotcha.
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done.
Yeah.
The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Why?
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Already? Wait, I'm a citizen now? Wait, why? I thought that was gonna take 10 years. I thought I had to wait a whole 10 years for that. Also, who's knocking over their succulents? That ain't cool. How much money do I have right now? 800k. 800k, baby! Why are we going over here? No one's in here. Yes. Going out here? I go first. Oh boy, that's tall. And up there.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United
I'm still
Colonies.
trespassing.
Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the
God
mutual
damn it, come on,
good.
dude.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yeah, I'm a citizen. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Hey.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Dispensation,
Please
yo.
also let the Athelian Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Hey.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Okay.
And they've stated they'll only share it with you.
Why?
They asked for you by name.
Who is it?
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence.
Is it?
You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my
Let's hope
grave.
it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
What is happening? Am I gonna... Is her dad not dead? That's what I'm assuming. The devils you know. There's so much going on here, man. Subsection 7. I'm still trespassing. Staple gun. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, god, no. Oh no. Ah, why does it have to do this? Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? Unaccessible? We're gonna be here for a bit. Okay, now, no... Wait. That ain't gonna work for the middle anyway. I could do that in one. There's like no two. Unless I have to use the ones. Actually, I can do this. Wait, no I can't. Wait, yes I can. Oh, thank God. Woo! Okay, good. One down. One down with nothing in it. LT, what the hell? Vial, empty oxygen booster. Really? Oh, wait. Orange juice. There's an orange juice in here. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I did all that for an orange juice? You didn't see that. God damn it. Is there anything in here worth a damn? I don't see a single thing to open in here. This has one chest. This is silly. No. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like it's all reversed. Ugh. Of course it is. And that one doesn't even work for anything. Okay. There we go. Vanadium and stimulant. Oh boy. What am I even doing this for? Another safe in there for another expert. That's inaccessible. That's an expert with seemingly nothing in it. That's another expert with one of those. A couple of those. Some armor. There's a chest in there. Is this worth doing? I don't know. I really don't. They're all experts. Bruh. What is this, like ultimate confinement? There's someone, there must be someone down here.
Welcome, Captain.
Yep.
Please, come down and approach the intercom.
That's what I assumed. Called it. I'm assuming you're the big head guy that was supposedly executed. You know, and they executed him, you know? Even though he has clones, apparently. They probably just cloned him and executed a clone. Man, who would have thought? Who would have known? Dude, you got a nice house, though. Hey, the swanky place. What's up, dude?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I say you're someone pretty important.
Perceptive. I'm Francois.
No way!
But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony
That was
War.
obvious.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crime, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Understandable.
Sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Yep. Did you see faked your death then?
Final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. A lethal injection that was anything but.
Yikes.
The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Okay.
Captain, please.
Galactic politics.
Right now,
Oh boy.
finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph
So
attacks.
why are you
And my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our...
She told me she was your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support
Are you
it.
good?
And she
I like.
But
Should I
the
be?
universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Yeah, what you got?
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the cult.
Okay.
Quite a few successes, I might add.
Gotcha.
In the process, I managed to
Find
the
some
names
what?
and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
So you're trying to get the gang back together?
But in exchange, I need something dealt with.
What do you got?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Gotcha.
If he dealt death, he could make it. When the colony war ended, he fled.
He peddled his skills to the highest bidder. Yikes.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. I'm not
However you're able.
He'll come quietly. Bring me
Okay.
evidence that the job's done.
Consider him dust.
Good.
That sounds fun.
Information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Okay.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Oh, we're going there.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find him.
That sounds fun. I'm down. Just punch a man. Punching men in the ass. That is my specialty. Don't do that. You don't see me? Why is there an advanced one up here? What the hell? Oh, come on, really? Just off. Free XP though. Wow, cool. I picked nothing. I picked a lock for literally What is with this place giving me nothing? What's the point? Dude, I am so annoyed by that. What is literally the point? Dude, that's so annoying. Like, oh, you unlock this for nothing. What do I want now? Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Nah, I'm gonna go with him. I'm gonna wolf. Going to do things behind McIntyre's back. Why is all my stuff down? The hell? Oh! Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't looking, I was messing with the the switches. Shit.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Goddamn. Bored? Oh, I'm not even looking at the menu. Oh, I was tabbed into OBS for a second. Get out of here. Okay, we're back here again. I thought I was never coming back. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
May I be of service? You won't find a better.
Yeah, if I'm right, I still have... I think I picked up another piece of... Yeah, okay, get that out of my inventory. Whew! Dodged a bullet. Oh, yeah,
How
Lord.
may the trader... Thank you. Did you have any trouble?
It was smooth sailing.
Good. Very good.
Well, that was over. I totally forgot I had a quest there. Reina Marquez. What you got for me?
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Reginald Orlays. I heard you know him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell.
He's supposed to be living here in Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field.
Ooh.
Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the... Go get your man.
Go get my man. Yes. I'm gonna go there and smooch him in the butt with my fist. Although, do you have anything? You got Choco. Of course, you got Choco Chunks. You look like a Choco Chunker. I hit E and not R. Ugh. God, I love this ship. I really wish you can edit the inside of the ship. There's literally, they don't let you do that. I want that. I want that so bad. It would be so cool if you can do that. Like at least the color, you know.
Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Nope. Travels across the planet. Well, the solar system. Okay. Also, re-ping this. That's Alpha Centauri. Can you not? Oh, I had to actually destroy it. Can I like look at the release Reginald added. Oh, that was it? I couldn't even talk to the guy? Oh, that was a little bit lame. He barely even touched me. The old den? Oh, that's different. Can't do anything there. Interesting. Credits. I'm trespassing apparently. How am I trespassing in space? What do you mean I'm trespassing? Shut up. Whatever. So weird, man. Wait, why did it take me here? Talk to Ve Victus, but like, just go to Mast. The hell? Wait, isn't it a Mast? Yeah, no, it is. Why are they calling him Ve Victus and not Francois? Like, I guess that's his more known name, I guess, but like, Francois is cooler, I'll be honest. I don't really care for the Latin. I'm not into the Latin stuff. Just reminds me of freaking Kaiser's Legion, and it's just like, eh. Kind of a yikes. At least to me. Not my thing. Very much not my thing. A-level clearing.
Welcome back, Captain.
Ah, let's sit down.
Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
The universe has one less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected.
You didn't even let me.
I presume you have evidence of this.
Got your evidence right here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
There you go.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
Why?
That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Okay.
His name is Kaiser.
Kaiser?
You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira.
Oh
wandering
god.
the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno-weapon deployments
Oh
during the
no.
war. So I would arm yourself appropriately.
Yeah, that sounds
and I
bad.
think you want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Okay. Very true. I'm doing my best. Okay, I guess we're going to Mars. Back to Mars. God, it's already been 4 hours playing this? Really? Damn. Time flies. Shit. Give me a second. Oh god. second real quick. I like when things don't run. Why am I getting pinged here? What? Oh. Oh. Time is it? It's 11. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're getting the Red Devils back. This is cool. I'm a fan of this. Oh, it's less shit in here now. Great. Awesome. It looks like an actual place that doesn't scare me.
Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
Not really.
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Oh, God.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on.
You're kidding. What the heck eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Okay. That's
something.
terrifying.
I'm sorry.
Aceles?
You're serious?
You found our research team? That's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop. But I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you?
Should I just tell her outright?
Well, don't keep me guessing. That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
He wants to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
No.
They faked his death?
Yeah.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the Colony War.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Yeah.
You've got nothing to apologize for, because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no
That's
one
good.
when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family, but that old world where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. You
Hell
and
yeah.
we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
Hell yeah.
So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Your handling is a lot
I
better.
refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay,
My
that led to
father just
nothing.
Handing over the
Other than just
information on the
lore, I
research
guess.
Team and Kaiser
That's
out
cool.
of the clear blue.
Like, come on.
I can't say I trust it.
You didn't want to kill him.
But
You don't want me to go into
he
his
has
thing and punch him in the butt.
something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks. I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track him
I
down.
think it's the right call.
But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Well, who and what is Kaiser? Like, actually, though. Like, I'm assuming it's a robot, but what kind of robot? That's what I want to know.
I know it's here somewhere.
Yeah? What'd you just pull out of nothing?
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now,
Machinus.
where exactly is...
A world called
A
Nira.
battlefield. On Nira?
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
Yeah, no one wants to go
That sector
there.
of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to
Great.
that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso.
Angelo?
Goes by Gel.
I feel like I've heard
Good
this.
place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Wait, isn't Nira Aquila? That is not Aquila City. Okay. I thought that was Aquila. That is not Aquila. That is something all completely different. Okay. Wait. I took my phone off the charger. I was wondering why it was low. I didn't even... Forgot I went to Wendy's. Are they gonna shoot me? No. Oh, fuck. 10 times damage, yeah. Let's go. That is sick. That is disgusting. Oh boy. What is this place?
Hey! New model on the floor.
New model?
Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Why would you call yourself Gel?
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around.
Dang.
Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him.
What?
No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
Siren?
His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing.
Why would I say that? What?
Well,
here we go.
So, sounds like you've got
two options.
Wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep.
It's 1,000.
I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything.
Minute.
You're starting to make a lot of... Okay.
I'll give you a discount. Not a lot.
Pleasure doing business.
Fine.
So, last anyone heard
it's only
of him,
1,000.
he was out near the Syracuse.
Syracuse.
Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon.
Okay.
Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there.
What's a siren?
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. Give Ahab a...
So what is this? This place is interesting. What's the grab like here? Ah, it's pretty low. That's pretty neat. Oh shit! Oh, this is one of those kinds of places. Oh. This is some crazy mech war shit. Okay. Oh. Why they do it here, of all places? What the hell kind of fauna is out here? Siren? So what the hell's a siren? Is that just like a bootleg Ashta? Yeah. The bootleg Ashta. I still don't know if like there's actually different like things. Like if they're all like super unique. Get that shit off him. No spelly machinist.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error.
Who the hell is this?
Level insufficient. Battery required. Type
microcell.
Required. Salvage yard.
Gun? Gun? Why is there gun sound? Interesting. I wonder why they're called sirens. Are they gonna do like some soundy thing? Sounds like it. They're gonna scream at me. Good job, guys. Actually, they'll just run away, huh? Wait, it's flashing though. Okay, I need a battery. We're not done with this bullshit. Oh, hey. Further increases magazine size. Ooh. I am down. Demeter? Demeter? Demeter Riley Duncan. Oh, it's Riley.
In need of materials? Or just... Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
Damn.
But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be... You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality... So, I just brace for... No better select.
What do you mean? The sticker shock? Ah. I see. It's really not that bad. Of course you have Moby Dick on you. I'm just buying it. Do I have anything to sell? Probably not. No, I don't. 12K ain't gonna hurt me, really. Also, why do they have to be freaking these seal locks? Wait, is this place not air friendly? It's not air friendly, oh. Of course it's not air friendly. Oh, oof. What are these? Oh, that's a lot! Oh god, what the? Oh shit, okay, okay. That was like 4 of them? Oh, they broke. Get out of here. 30, really? Oh, this sucks. Oh, that sucks. Gun? I feel like the Ashta would probably kick their ass. Or not. That's not great. Good AoE, but not what I'm looking for. Kodama, I got like a bajillion bullets in that. I can just pump it in. How'd I get a sneak in there? I got Prognosis Burns. Great. So I'm basically just in a Gundam level. This is just Gundam. That's kind of neat, not gonna lie. you go.
Power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my... Major Sanon will have to wait. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
The weapon?
Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'll help.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon.
Nearest final Xeno weapon.
Proceed to the mission site.
Okay. Okay. The what Xeno weapon? What do you mean?
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Oh, I know.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Oh shit. Oh god, these guys are being a dick. Can I get keeping sneak attacks like this? Dude, this is silly. This is actually silly. He's just stuck over there. Alright. You do you, dude. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting that they're not really doing much. Okay. Like, are they just stunned permanently? What the hell happened? Where are you going? Where is this alleged Xeno weapon? Angel readout.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the
Okay.
source suggests a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon.
Yes.
This means Unit 99 must. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Okay.
Moving out.
Go for it. Go and load on them. I'll go around. I'm not trespassing. What are you talking about? 42? There's a 42. Bruh. Contusion, really? I got another. Okay. Dude, I just murdered the 42. Dude, my punches are actually fucked up now. I need that 20%. That 20% for the like the stun would be amazing now. Bop. Bop. And then I crouch and I'm back in caution. Homie. Ow. I'm losing health. What? What is making me lose health? That's a weird one. Dude! Oh. Oh, here he goes! He took a tilt and tumble! Punch him. This shit's goofy. This game's just straight goofing now. What'd I pick up? Ooh. A blade of automatic. Automatically uses a med pack. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know that one. Gross. You see specialist plate. I'll go run around here real quick. What's in here? Hey, Hawk. You saw the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile? I've never seen it in real life. Expert. No. I don't have that. I am so confused by this. I don't like that. Guess I'm privileged? Sure. Hey Jinx, how goes? Welcome. I super do not like this one. Okay. Yeah, that was for nothing. You're still out there, dude. Hope you're doing good, Jinx. Hope you're doing good too, Hawk. Nice to see you guys. What you guys been up to? Guys. Oh, it was just a dude out here. Oh. That does it.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
I know it supposedly fits. I know it works. They're just dumb. Not all of them are, you know, fit where they should be. It can fit. We need to stop help preventing a possible plague of terramorph techs.
Of terramorph, you are docked at. One of a kind.
Return to the Red Devils. So yeah, I've been doing the UC colony thing. God, I love that ship. It's so freaking cool. God damn it. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Geyser's here.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Geyser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on.
So there's AI in it? I didn't know that.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
This guy, I kind of like this guy.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere.
Yeah.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
I kind of like this guy.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh. You just have one in there. I don't like that. Oh, you have two. Oh. That's not...
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
Bloodhounds?
But
Okay.
when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gap.
We thought they were harvested to extinction.
Nope.
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing
That thing's
them
cool.
back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using...
Cool.
Well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how
That's cool.
humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem.
Okay. That
I
sounds
really
cool.
think it could. Now, there is another option
Yo.
for removing the terramorphs from our worlds.
We're creating a
It's
zoo.
faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
If it were up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. That sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote the Sealies.
Fine that way myself.
Yeah.
With either path, though,
they seem
we're
cool
looking
too.
At a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Of course it's Londinian. Let's go.
Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you. But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you got your favorite arms on hand.
Yeah, I got my favorite arms right here, baby. This is gonna be interesting. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Visit Lieutenant to purchase new gear. What do you, okay, it depends on what you got. What do you got that's worth?
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Understandable. Get some supplies.
Project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel.
Wow, okay.
Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick.
Yeah, I killed a lot.
To live in the city. So, yeah, they
okay.
Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fight. Still. Now, what was it you needed?
Stuff?
Don't worry.
Okay, what you got? What you got? My armor's better. It's already better. Packs. Man, dude. Give me something that's actually good. That's cool armor, though. I'm gonna take med packs, the trauma packs, the emergency kits, the CQB. Any good weapons? Amped up Orion? No. Bombardment? Don't care. Vampire's Gift. That's better than the Kodama I have, honestly. Yeah, no, way better. Take that. Well, okay then. London Calling. Even though it's level 5, apparently. I need stuff private, bitch. Like, it's so annoying. Except.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Captain Hatoum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. Oh boy. What kind of hell am I getting into? That is the question. What the hell is this gonna be? Off to sleep, go to bed. Oh yeah, no, it's hell. It sucks. How is this place not guarded to the nines? I would expect this to be like 100% cleared, like walls.
You inside the barriers, double time.
Yeah, okay.
You with the Xeno unit? You head to command, far end of the compound.
Wasting bullets. Oh, they have the cool ass guy in the middle. That's actually kind of that's really cool. In remembrance to the guy who actually kicks their ass. Interesting. Why is there a bunch of stuff I can just pick up? I don't understand. Calibrated Urban Eagle. I don't want to deal with that. Is this a shop? This is a Terror Brew. What the hell? What happened here?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Beta.
Vanguard, eh?
Yep.
Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. I'm no need for introductions, Major Salon.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission.
Yeah.
So I'll get to it.
Ooh.
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
I can tell.
It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
I really need better armor.
Every tool you could need to succeed out there, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
That's rude.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant.
Aceles plant?
One of our field caches.
Okay.
Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes.
What? You're taking Kaiser?
Thank you, Commander. Percival,
that's
you
bullshit.
all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the
I
coordinates.
can't believe he just takes. She just takes Kaiser.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to this.
Okay. Where's the armory? I'm guessing this. Shut the door. It still says I'm in a tombstone, really? A Beowulf. You really don't like giving me anything good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell? That looked like actual armor. Ooh, it's not as good as what I had. Automatic Sentinel. Beast Hunter. That's cool. I lose anti-ballistic. That's fine. Fasten's still on. I lose reactive. Melee damage. Yeah, this seems like it's just... I'm keeping that, though. Okay, it has Incendiary, Beast... It's all Beast Hunter. I don't really need... You know what? I'll drop reactive for now. Fine. That's pretty nice. It's a pistol. Why? I got frostbite. Really? Lame. Out of nowhere. Just immediate frostbite. Here. There. Please could be good. It's not good. Great. Waste of time. I love it. Football. Annual football. Okay. Whatever. I am low on health again. What the fuck? This is interesting. Don't like not having the knockback thing, but fine.
All set on your gear?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comms.
I wish there was melee on these things, but there's not. Still bummed.
Be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser?
Thanks, Kaiser.
Unlock code transmitted.
Kaiser's cool. I'm a fan.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Legal countermeasures.
I'd like to, like, avoid confrontation, please. Hey, how about you hit that? This is silly.
Most people would be too squeamish to do that.
This is actually silly. Okay, Neuro strikes 3. So now I got 20% chance to stun. I forgot there was that manipulation thing. Woo! This is silly. This is silly! They don't see me. And then they get bopped in the face. And they get sneak attacked. And they fall or get stunned. And then they immediately go into, like, not seeing me still. Dude. This is definitely with having someone with you. This is broken. This is silly. This is straight up a goof fest. So wait, there's more types of terramorphs than the one we were fighting? No, it's a thrall.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Oh wait, man, they're giving you like all the stuff.
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
Yeah.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Dude, they're just loading me so much up. Okay, what now? That is a lot. There, yep. That was easy. X for my butt. A blue Beowulf. I really need to get more amp. Can I get up here, please? My frostbite became worse. Great. Love getting that. Can I fix it? Yes. Is that invisible? A cloaked terramorph. Interesting. That's a thing. And I'm stuck. Of course there was something back here. Albino terramorph. Ooh. I'm good. I don't know how they don't hear the trudging of the robot. Oh, that's just a straight terramorph. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is broken. This is broken! This is absolutely busted. They can't do anything! This is fucked up. I'm just bullying this thing now. Why are you running away from? I'm sorry. Why do people say those are hard? Sir. Calibrated shoddy. Eh. Okay, but seriously, why are those hard? I was literally told. Granted, again, I am playing on normal difficulty. I don't think this game really needs to be harder. Is this a door I can open? I can. Anything funny in here? Med pack, nice, nice. They're coming. The Terramorphs. They're all over the place. I don't know what's worse. The thought. Okay, well. Good. Gotcha. Mech components. I don't know if I want to carry that. Quite honest, I don't know if I want to touch that. Don't know if I want to deal with minimum. Oh. Yeah, the cloaked one. Okay, I am going to pop me a CQB, make this a little bit faster. I think there was another thing I could maybe go for. Wasn't there like another thing that boosts my... Oh yeah, it was like Frost Wolf. 40 damage, movement speed, less noise. Invisible, dude. Invisible. It's not invisible anymore. Oh my god. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is messed up. This is get out of here. Man, EM damage just ruins this game, I see. Oh, he hit me. And he's dead. Oh, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. Dude. Terrifying.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser.
Shattered shock. God, this game is dumb. Absolutely stupid. Oh. Oh. That's actually better than the Ashta Tamer, isn't it? Maybe. I think it's comparable. 187, 187. Shattering breaks through armor. This randomly does incendiary damage. Both are pretty valid.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
Okay.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
You're not sure?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Interesting.
Our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay. En route, let's go. I'm punching Terramorphs. This is fucked up. I started on freaking what? Crete? Punching a Terramorph? At like a level 10 when I was like 4 or 5? I'm level 30, I'm punching them. Like actually.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells.
Ugh.
Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Interesting. Well, that's a lot of relish points. Dude, oh, get out of here.
That's leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
God dang it. Kaiser, you're in the way. I want to punch him. Free potential stuns, you know? Like, why not? Get him out of here. I saw that one. Shit, get out of here. A chameleon head. Interesting stuff. What is that? What was that? What? Panopticon? Range damage. Weapon accuracy, movement noise. Okay, so it's Frostwolf, but not for melee, more or less. Yeah, I don't know what they use. I don't know what they use the points for anyway either. I'll be honest. What the hell? Stock skip? Eh. That's a thing.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Is that stuff creating it? Yeah. Ah. Ah. And that's huge. That's a huge one. Oh, hey, the Pickwick Papers.
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That
heat
leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
Oh.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
I'm surprised it took you that long to figure that out.
Plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone
I'm barely trespassing still.
Trigger a terramorph spawning.
Ah.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
If they know. Possible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Okay. I kind of like that. The shitty heat leeches that I'm punching turn into that. The things that suck heat. A level that went from level 30 to 6, by the way. Am I supposed to be scared by the level 30? Level 6? There we go. Now we can start. There we go. There's the loop. This is dumb.
Alright. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
That was quick. Hey, we don't need that time anymore. I think we're good. The music was a little too much. I think I have creds. Oh, there was a trade authority here? Dang it. This place is neat. Too bad I'm not touching it. Apparently I'm still trespassing.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up.
Yeah, no, you would have to have it. Or, you know.
Here, New Atlantis and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus
You would
plant
need to
in
know.
action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success.
That's
and
crazy.
The timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about these attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
They certainly were. But having this answer,
Huh.
well, it raises a couple big questions. Who
Fuck
could
heat
pull
leeches.
something like this off?
But it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations, yeah. Trust me, those guys are the worst. What? Your dad's still alive and Trinity doesn't care much. I got some ideas, but it's, yeah, there's no one, really. It could be anyone.
An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up. Not just
There's no just. It was this guy. Could be your dad. Could be eclectic. Could be the UC itself. God.
We need that final sample.
Yeah, we do.
Roger that.
Let's get going.
Get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Spaceport time. I'm loving this. This is cool. This is by far the coolest mission. Like, Reunion was cool. That was fun.
Provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Okay.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
I'm assuming this.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
That was quick. Ooh, nasty.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Contraband locker key. Of course I find that. Contraband locker key, no contraband. No contraband at all. What the? What's the point? Oliver Twist. Sweet rolls, yo. You know what? I'm curious. Do they make a reference with the sweet rolls? No, they don't. Other than being called the tastiest treat in the universe. I'm honestly surprised there's no magazine around here. Oh, yeah.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Okay. I'm going back down.
Diagnostic.
Oh, playback.
Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Is Kyler gonna get exploded?
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Yeah.
Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
Of course.
That's my father he's addressing.
Of course.
He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Ah.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon
I guess he knows.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew.
Mm-hmm.
Knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, no, that's a yikes.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terror.
Why?
And all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how it's interpreted.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's a...
Yeah, he's a shitter. Cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was.
What an asshole, dude.
The plant was
No
used
way.
to trigger the attacks. Could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And even if he wasn't directly
Possible.
involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now.
Yeah, let's look at that last sample and assume. Dude, why does it seem like it's like always that?
Kaiser!
Like, Ryujin, one of the heads is an asshole. The Freestar, one of the heads was an asshole. This one of the heads was an asshole.
Try it now.
It's like, what the hell? That. There's a theme going on, I feel. Kind of predictable.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Oh, dude, this is a big ass field. What do I get to punch? Wait a minute. What am I punching? Okay, am I gonna punch a big ass terramorph? I'm saving. Okay, good. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of stuff around. What'd that do? I did that, assuming it would do something. Yeah, no, this place is huge! What the shit? Dude, there has to be something huge here. What else is it gonna be? I don't like that. Okay, I'm just gonna switch that. To nothing. There's ammo everywhere. There's guns everywhere. Packs. That's an interesting backpack, actually. That's kind of neat. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that the sample? My God, fire! Shoot!
I'm gonna punch it. Give me a second. What do I have? I want to pop a battle stem. I'm gonna pop that. Pop a CQB. Eat, drink the milk. Drink that. Drink one of those. Where's the heart plus? Heart plus. Let's go, baby! It falls like the rest! It dies like the rest! It's hopping! This is stupid! Kick it! Punch it! This is absolutely asinine. Jesus Christ! It can't do anything. Can it hit me? There it goes. This is absolutely the stupidest fucking thing in this game. Where's everyone? Are you just stealthing this while I'm doing this solo? Like, let's go. Okay, he is kind of hitting me a little bit. Ow. Okay, now he's hitting me. Took him a second. No one wants to hit him right now. It's being a doucher. Knock him down, Blizz. Man, the EM damage is fucked. The music stops. I'm hidden. He can't see me. The music is over. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. What am I playing? What am I playing anymore? Seriously. He can't stand up. I'm fisting him in his asshole. This is peak gameplay. This is a game from 2023. Oh, here you go. He's popping. Oh, A's down again. Just circle straight. Oh. God dang it. Oh, he's up again. The fuck is this? What is this guy doing? Hey, stop hopping! Stay down! Stop hopping, dude! What is this? I'm look, he's 2 bars already down. What is this game? Oh, what is this game? He's almost dead! Being under him is way safe. Oh, he's pushing me into him. Oh no. There he goes. There he goes down again. Dude. This is... Okay. Run. Punch him in the gut again. I'm coming. I'm coming. And he's down again. Okay, seems like if I punch him... Okay, if he goes down again, I'm gonna try to omit punching him. He's gonna get back up? He gets back up, okay. This is actually stupid. Can you, like... Can you be threatening? Can you be threatening, please? Please? No, I guess not. Oh, he's down to his last bar health. Was I supposed to do something? Optional? There's an option? I didn't even know. I'm in pain? Oh. I need to turn around, Blizz. Thank you. And he goes again. And he's down again. Oh, and he's up again. And he's down again. And he's up again. And he's down again. Yeah, keep tumbling. Keep tumbling, dude. Get stuck. Come on. And he's up again. And one more. He's down again. Quality. I'm stuck in his body. Oh, great. I got hypothermia now. Whatever. No pain, no gain. I got hypothermia and frostbite. It's fine. I'll deal with it after. I stunned 75. Oh, God. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, here he is. And... Oh, and... Oh, oh, oh. One more punch. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Wait. Come on. Yeah, he's dead.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. The throne!
This is stupid.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely did it.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm down.
You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Holy shit. What was that fight? Dude, I am the super fister. I'm a fisty boy. Jeez. Goddamn. Dude, have you seen anyone punch a guy in the face with his fists? I have. Dude, I fisted that Terramorph. I deserve a medal. That was a boss. That was a boss.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there.
I think that was a boss fight.
Like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser got all the samples in storage.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
Guess the old admiral must have told
God.
him what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great
Dude.
beyond.
Just put that to Benny Hill.
Complicated than that.
Lie? Vay Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
We got some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
I'll do my best. God damn. This combo here is stupid. I don't think I need, after stunning an enemy, you also knock down any enemy within close. Actually, that would be good against multiple people. Now that I think about it. Because that will just knock down everyone. If I knock down one person, it'll knock down everyone else. Okay, I'll pick that up. What would be next, though? Wellness would be a good idea, maybe. Pain tolerance. Nutrition, gymnastics. Increase jump height. Environmental conditioning. Gain 10% resistance. Reduce a chance to gain afflictions from environmental damage sources. I would want more, increased chance to recover from injuries. As injuries. What's this one? Infections. Of course there is. Infections and injuries. Probably this one, because this would be... Wait, infections? Wait, is that it? Or environmental? Or is it a... I don't know which one it is. The one that doesn't give me the freaking frostbite and stuff, but I also really need to get this up. I really want to get that spacesuit upgrade. I'll get my ass to New Atlantis. Ugh. Oh boy. Apparently, the game goes up to level 100, by the way. Apparently, 100 is the max level. I don't know how you're supposed to get to a level 100. Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Of course, I still have bullshit. Frostbite and hypothermia. Great. How long is that gonna stay? Who?
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually.
Who are you?
I've got something for you. give you 3 guesses.
Credits?
Wow, first guess. Yes, I earned these credits at my new job, and I've been saving them for you.
Who was Janet?
It's not much compared to what you've done for me, but I hope it's welcome all the same.
Was that the person that I gave money to?
Hey, wait! I'm not done.
Wait, oops. No, that's not Janet. That's who's Janet
It's
Yang?
not much compared to what... Oh, no problem. Anyway, I was hoping you could do... Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia
Janet?
for me?
I can do that.
I knew I could count on you. Let me just add a few more details to my letter.
Oh! Was she the
Thanks
one...
again. Take care.
She was the one from Paradiso. Yeah, that's the... She was the one that I saved... I got her debt removed. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. I think. I'm pretty sure that's her. Oh my god. This game is silly. Okay. Dude, I punched out an entire fucking Terramorph biome. There's nothing that can defeat me right now. Oh! Hey, Purple! Oh. Thanks for the raid, dude. You just missed it. I just fisted a giant Terramorph in the asshole for like 20 minutes. It's pretty great. I literally gave an alien a colonoscopy. Pretty great. I enjoyed it a lot. Boxing is broken. Unarmed is funny. It's boring to an extent. Because you only get a 3-hit combo and an uppercut. But god dang, it's stupid. I love it. Well, welcome.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Hi, I'm here.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Okay, actually give me a second. I'm turn the fan. Yeah, fine. Turn the fan on. Get a little air moving. I hope you're doing good, Purple. Nice to see ya. Hope your stream went well. Hope you had fun. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Really?
You want to hear the words then? between my
Why?
associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
Of course you did.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak.
Yeah.
And sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So no one else can know.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs.
Very true.
It was the only option that made sense at the time. Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies.
Yeah.
My life as I knew it included.
Okay.
What did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
Is it your... Do you even care about her?
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Who?
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays.
Oh.
The associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Oh.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. More.
I'm good.
I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
Oh.
Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Ew.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen.
Sure.
And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
Endgame?
Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This works together.
I'm just gonna let it go on a maybe, you know. I don't know where to go with this. Cause technically, no, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Like actually, no, screw that guy. That guy doesn't need to exist. He's already DOA. He's in a cell that no one knows he's alive, other than like 5 people. At most.
Perfect timing. We just got in.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus?
He confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sanan name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Well,
yeah.
Once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring
like, actually this
justice
time.
to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
I'd rather keep the what is it, like the zebra looking things? Those things are cool. Oh.
So, any topic? Then here we go.
Asylees, baby. Unicorn, giraffe, horse, zebra thing. Let's go. It's a freaking FF14 enemy. I'm still invisible. Can't see me. Okay, let's save one more time.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Yeah.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Vae Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
Well, yeah.
Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed a terramorph out of thin air.
Here we go.
An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this.
Yep.
And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Yeah.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
That guy's insane.
Your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I
Oh
have
my
little doubt
God.
the Admiral
Fuck
will be
this
quick to
man,
share
dude.
all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner.
Yeah.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Yeah, please kick its ass. Like, actually execution. Like, this guy doesn't need to be around anymore.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen.
Yeah.
As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
That's the right call.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial... The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. Major?
Dude, I want the cool
Similar
horses.
debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see.
Yep, I get to choose. Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my voice. Yeah.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinon? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Of course you do.
Matter settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division.
Oh shit, the TMD.
The founding members of the TMD.
Hey!
As befits such a group.
Hell yeah.
Cabinet wanted to display
Okay, I need to stop
its
drinking this
gratitude.
coffee.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh shit, us?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
What's a Class 1
It's a
citizen?
status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies.
Oh.
Or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Oh.
An additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Oh.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
But isn't there only like one penthouse? How's okay?
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing
Dude,
to
I got a
continue
penthouse.
your efforts.
I got a free
Spearheading
ship,
the
a penthouse,
TMD's research on
and an
Mars.
office, I guess,
We'd
on
be honored,
Neon.
ma'am. As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Okay.
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall.
I haven't talked to that guy never.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward.
Is he gonna be like freaked out that I
Plus
did all
help you
this?
collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Okay.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
Dude.
You have
Last time I
precisely
was talking to him, I told him I
This
beat up a
meeting is
freaking terramorph. Oh shit.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead.
Yeah.
But now, knowing what I do, that my father
Can we join the crew?
truly is the monster I always thought he
Yeah,
was.
fuck that guy.
Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
We're friends.
Best
Yay.
friends certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought.
Fuck
Because
that guy.
confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future.
Fuck that guy.
And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's been an honor, Captain.
You're saluting the wrong way. Can we not like oh? But I want to like be cool and whatever. They're not gonna tell me like want to be on my team. He's cool though. Aw. Don't I have to talk to Tuala though? Okay, that's taking me to Julia. Don't need to go to Julia. Okay, Tuala. Buddy. Guy.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before.
Yo, hi, hello.
Congratulations, Captain.
It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Yo.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Dude, 12K.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've
12K
But,
much.
squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Ooh.
Any of those missions call to you?
The alien threats one.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. You find yourself looking for more work, You know what
Dude. This game. This is a video game. Goddamn. This is a video game that exists. I don't know. It's weird to say, but I kind of am digging this more than Skyrim, kind of. Is that weird to say? Is it weird to say that I like this more than Skyrim? I'm not so much a Elder Scrollsy kind of guy. Wait, what tower do I need to go to? I forgot. The Apollo? Was it Athena Tower? Come on. Maybe I can't? Is it you? You're just a citizen. You're just a... Where do I get my penthouse? Is it Centurion Arsenal? That's a gun shop.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final. Please.
What do you have? Marksman, Wakazashi? There's a katana. Of course there's a katana. That is so predictable. Well, anyway. Been going for 6 hours? Really? Holy shnikes. Why am I saying, I've been saying shnikes a lot. I don't know why. Okay, then where do I go for my place? Floor is inaccessible. Do I have an activity that tells me I can do it? Oh, there it is. The realty office. Oh yeah, that place. God damn it. Can I get like a quick checkup real quick? Cause god dang, I still have the bullshit.
Welcome to a real life. So, what bring? Well, you certainly... Just relax. There you are. Right is rain. All right. All right.
They're both separate?
Some good as new.
Oh wait, I think I'm dumb. Whatever.
Well, you've certainly come to...
I'm big dumb. Heal gel. Med kit.
Take care of yourself.
Let's see that penthouse that I'm probably never gonna touch. But I'm curious, you know? I want to know how much I'm never gonna touch it. Because god dang, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. And this place is like so chunky on like frames. This place really doesn't like me.
Well, well, if it is...
I'm
In
sorry.
fact, the
Yep.
higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top
Mercury.
of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my...
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you ready.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
You'll probably never see me around. I'm never coming here. What do you mean? Get out of here. It's a pain in the ass to get to. Come on. I wanna know. The suspense is killing me. I wanna know what the place looks like. And then never touch it, because I'll never use it. Like, honestly, like, I don't see the point of ever having another place like this. Like, because you have... Like, unless you just want a place to have a place, I guess. For, like, RP. Like, oh, I own a house. That's pretty cool. I can use my house instead of the lodge all the time, or... I see. Yeah. That's a house. That's definitely a house. With a lot of house. Damn. Fancy. That is a lot more house than I was expecting. That is a lot of house. Holy moly. That is a place. There's another door. Is that a... Goddamn. I don't need all this. Goddamn. Goddamn, dude. I'll never use that. My ship is cooler. Dude. Why does it say I still have a status effect? I hate that. Bruh. Deep cover. So there's a Crimson Fleet deep cover mission I got now? Other than main? Oh, Jesus. There's a lot going here, man. Talk with Bear, talk with Sam, talk with Gully. There's so much. There is so much extra, like, I'm never gonna be done with this game. Seriously. How am I supposed to be done with this game? It's never gonna happen, dude. It'll never happen. Dude. Man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it myself. I've been going for 6 hours. 6 friggin' hours. I'm tired. I need a break. I need maybe some food. Dang, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna end the stream, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go relax. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I think next we're gonna deal with that Crimson thing, that the Crimson Fleet. This could be fun. I don't know if this is gonna be me actually becoming a pirate or this is me being undercover as a pirate, but that sounds cool. This sounds fun. Either that or try to like get some of these side quests out of the way. Like some of them at least, because there's quite a few. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna chuck you guys Mega. That'd just be easier. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are all cool. Mwah. I am honestly hopped up on caffeine. That coffee was a mistake. I might not be able to sleep tonight. We'll see. Goddamn. Later, guys. God damn it.